Alright. I can words. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. You don't trust your grip on pause. Don't trust your grip on stairs with coffee if you are me. That's the lesson of the day. Ow. How you doing, Danny? Kara, Insanity Manatee, Superman, anyone else might be lurking. Don't die, where else can we get our making out smoke powder barrels content? It was a regular barrel, and I filled it myself. More item randomizer today. I can speak. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were just shy of level 9. Yeah. Found spaghetti. Ooh, what'd you find, Trade? How you doing? I fall down an average 50% more than the average person. So growing up, I would have bruises on like my shoulders and elbows from bumping into walls. Spatial awareness is like not a thing that I have. And then there's also the whole arthritic thing. So sometimes like shit will just stop working mid-motion. It sucks. Crit Hail of Thorns. Oh yeah, I was reading that post about it this morning. Yeah, I'm wondering if the entirety of how the spell deals damage is built on the back of one attack roll. Like, there's just one there, no matter what you're doing. It's only one. And then everything else is kind of happening after and on top of it. That makes sense? Kind of like how Hordebreaker tags are applied through invisible attack rolls. Hey Sal, how you doing? I've sneeze trapped. Excuse me. Ugh. Right, I was trying to squeeze out level 9 before having to, rest or anything like that.
Yes.
Got a couple more spell slots going. Or actually... let's do that. There we go. Hey Guava Chips, how are you? You have to make the attack roll visible to make it crit, and twinning is one way to do that. Only crit on the second target, and they always have to include both targets. You gotta Venn diagram it. Hey Aaliyah.
Right away.
Oh, I'm falling apart today. Fucking hell. So I did a little reading on why some things are empty. Things will only, or at least are only supposed to show up through the randomization once. So if I go to a location where something is supposed to drop and I've already received that through the randomizer, I won't get it. But there are exceptions to that. So it's kind of hard to figure out. Hey, Kieta, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Have a good day. I appreciate that. Bless you. Thank you. I get a QED stack and just Thunder Wraith these guys off, to be honest.
There you go, Quag.
Hope you have a good day, Quag.
Like, I don't currently have immunity to, paralysis. I'm hesitant to fight those guys.
When I speak, you listen.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Scimitar +2, Punch Drunk Bastard. Nice, nice, nice. Like, here's what I mean. Punch Drunk Bastard showed up here. There's definitely a Punch Drunk Bastard in Kaga's pocket. Like, items can show up multiple times. It's just, they're very picky. Ooh, Luminous Armor is interesting. I was thinking about that. I don't hate the idea of messing around with it. We'll see.
The absolute took a liking to you, did she?
Oh, Blightbringer in the secret stash? Hammer of the Just inside of Act 2? That's pretty nifty. The problem is, if I use this in the Gauntlet of Shar against those Justiciars, the built-in radiant damage will be unpleasant. I've already killed most of the undead it would be good against. Though, I could still use it for the Oliver-associated stuff. And maybe I end up using that on Merkel if I end up doing melee. Because it's an extra d4 of Radiant, and then an extra d6 of bludgeoning against undead. Just +2 weapon. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good find. I do need the short rest potions over everything right now, though. The Keepsake Ring. Dominate Beasts. I guess I could slap that on, like, the Displacer Beast while fighting Urgir, but it really won't last long against the Americans. A Crown of Madness Amulet? That's interesting. Hellgloom Gloves. Yeah, it's just Flawed Helldusk. Hi, Cat. And went unnecessarily hard in this game. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, getting Blightbringer before Grimforge would have been the real winner, I think. Away, Hail of Thorns, the way to get Dollar Marston spells. Now, I wonder if you can do anything similar with Conjure Barrage. I know it's got some fundamental mechanic differences, but I'm interested. Bloodbound Blade. So this is a +1 longsword. Gets an extra +1 to damage and attack if you are binding it. Functionally a +2. Additional damage equal to proficiency bonus. So at level 9, that's another +4. That's really good. Huh. There's a lot of stuff in this run that's made me want to be an Eldritch Knight. Extremely common Eldritch Knight W. Big if true. And here's Big Boy's Chew Toy. We were talking about how it's just better Baldur's Giant Slayer. Ooh, the Spell Sparkler. That's fun. Render Mind and Body. Love to see it. Vicious Shortbow. Ooh, okay, we have a decision to make. Like, I really like this light crossbow of speed. But if the Vicious Shortbow is here... Large if in charge. Huge. Hey, Dade. I remember that sword's extra damage is force. Huh. so much interesting gear. Like, Vicious Shortbow is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy damage. But Light Crossbow of Speed is fun. I think the Spell Sparkler could be interesting with the Ensnaring Strike stuff that I'm doing. Let me actually have all of my talkie-talkie gear on for shopping. I should have Ring of Geniality. I should have Tyrannical Jackboots. I'll get the Spell Sparkler for now, because of the items here, it's what I'll actually use. Probably grab the longsword for science at some point soon. Sell off all these. Let's see what a Raja's got. Still the option of becoming a Beastmaster. Why is the Kappa there? Beastmaster is a good subclass. There is no joke. Fresh got back. What's big? Hell yeah, Kara.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
No items here. We'll get an oil of combustion, though. Another bomb? Sure, why not? Swap out Raven Guard's longsword for Spell Sparkler for now. I have Flood Hull Dusk on at the moment. Yeah, I think that's fine. My affection for you, wholesome. Kermit Cape. I could still do the hide and seek, I guess. But until I get access to Gauntlet of Shar to hit the altar, I'm not gonna have necrotic resistance without equipping Leviatar Scourge. I don't necessarily always want to equip Leviatar Scourge. Let me have the right stuff equipped too. At least the amulet slot is filling out nicely. I'm a fan of that. Lightning Arrow Pierce have similar implementation to Hail of Thorns. Ooh, that's big. That's like a chain lightning that can crit. I'm watching a bit of trades, Ranger Sorcerer run when I can. Dire Raven Companion is very silly in a good way. Yeah, it's super strong, Rolls Royce. Ranger Sorcerer is a good combo. I do like that Trade and I are approaching it entirely different ways right now. Like, I'm leaning into the archery stuff. I'm doing Hunter. Trade is doing Beastmaster and leaning into the spellcasting side. I think it's cool that you can go very different directions with even something that, if you explained it quickly, would sound very similar.
A kiln, unfinished sculptures, Stone fragments. Masons worked here.
I'm gonna do this upcoming fight without necrotic resistance, because I guess I have a death wish. I am heading out without Isabel's blessing, so. Checks out. Problem is, no assassin lightning arrow is possible if you want to win the spell, unless you sleep a ton with the Hellfire Engine crossbow. I'm wondering if it'll prompt you with Executioner. It shouldn't, because it's like not a weapon, but I'm wondering if it'll do it anyway. Same with Luck of the Far Realms. I guess Saturation is another way too, yeah.
Do we have a target?
Can you free cast spells from items? Don't believe so.
From silence to suffering.
I don't even have an angle on too. Orange Tweedledope. Hey, White Freeze.
I belong.
Neat. You're ensnared, so you'll die. What do I do about the Wraith? I should honestly have applied the Arsonist oil. Do I just full send it on Dead Slaying? Sure. With advantage.
Moving out.
Don't want to read that yet. Kushiko gloves. yet more throwing support, though I do already have Plot Helldusk at this point. So the way you open this, by the way, with Repulsor, is you stand here, your Repulsor. You stand where the button would be, if you failed to see it. And you're not hitting the button, you're hitting this lever through the wall. You can ensnare shadows with a shadow. Can't entangle them. Uh-huh. Isn't that fun? Isn't that just absolutely great? Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of this. Because I want to click the funny twin ensnaring strike more. What would my ideal multi-class at level 10 be? That be 523? Yeah. We'll respec at level 10. Arabella's scam and tangle, ain't that the truth?
What can I get you?
Bark is
Hold
up.
and listen.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
No, still just that. Okay. Did I check tally today? I don't think I did. Malice Storm is like the next logical thing for me to do. But not having immunity to paralysis is a recipe for death there. Because they don't just paralyze you, they throw the poison that also gives you physical vulnerability. One gold short. Okay, here, have a rotten cheese wedge. Gives immunity to paralysis, the freedom of movement spell, the ring of free action, elixir of guileful movement, boots of persistence, standing near a dryad summon. Storms are all undead and not poison immune or resistant. Yeah, the topic of poison immunity is, once again, entertaining. Like, urban legend is that poison sucks because everything's immune to it. No. No, very few things, actually. Balthazar and his friends. Merkel. Steel Watchers. but you can go through the game without fighting a single Steel Watcher. You could skip Balthazar, though. That's a little less of a, like, intended route.
Reporting.
And yeah, maybe I get a purple worm
You
from
recognize
Malice.
the corpse being
I will sell you what I'm not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Oh, good.
Yes, not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Naptic Needle Amulet. What's a mind tax? Weave into a charmed or frightened foe's brain tissue and invigorate your body. So, it's a D10 of psychic damage. Seemingly no saving throw. That also gives you 7 temp HP. Short rest cooldown, but it's not a bonus action. That's really good. I don't want that going anywhere. I'm gonna want to buy that. Same with that.
No.
This necklace description sounds like a toxic ex. Wizard's Bane Ethel, nice.
anything of value.
Didn't land a single vicious mockery. Yeah, Wizard's Bane seems really good there, because if you're trying to encourage her using Vicious Mockery above everything else, by resisting poison, old person, and fire, and staying out of melee range, then yeah, you just buff your wisdom saves, lower her DC, and that's that. Makes perfect sense.
Need something?
No, suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant. She revealed herself to me and I sought to cross her boundaries. We come now to the crux. What if? Here.
You've into its teeth.
As long as I absorb...
Okay. Cat Oil is incredible, one of my favorites. DC 13 with Cat Oil or DC 14. Yeah, that's super achievable to pass. Like, even in a region locked setting, you could at that point have Ring of Protection, Absolute's Warboard, Authority +2. You could Corallin's Grace, but probably wouldn't want to for AC purposes. You could have proficiency with Helmet of Autonomy if you don't already. Seems very reasonable.
Our hero, a new grave they dug, which she herself
I feel like the bruises complete the look here.
until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh. We both
I always recommend
know
that if people
there's
are annoyed by
soon
Sunny
to be
Gaze, go from DC 16 to
It would
DC
be
13.
pointless of me
Your
to
saves
try
can be
to
very high in
bar
Act
you
3.
from entering.
Yeah, you could be running around making the
But I
save with
can
advantage,
Set the scene, as it were.
with the Amulet from helping the Hag
for your
Survivors,
role.
or Amulet of the Harpers. Anointed in Splendor is +2. blessed statues, minimum +1. Is there minimum +3 there? Without other gear. Yeah, yeah.
It's if chances are many more. There, in truth, it is carnage. And
See, we're helping a start. Never done anything bad to a star
Who'd
ever.
keep a secret like that from his friends? It's
Interesting.
Oh my god, soldier.
Should get car lacquer upgrade. I gotta do that at some point today.
You find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you.
What can I do to hit level 9 without hitting any exploration spots? Still haven't fought the eagles or kobolds. I guess that's where I'm behind. Eagles, kobolds. But I have hit exploration spots I don't normally. And we'll do hide and seek. Birds. I wonder if this... I don't have the constitution to test this safely, but I wonder if Ilmater's Aid would apply to Ensnaring Strike. That's an interesting idea. Put it on and wait until it's relevant.
Brawn.
I totally wasted a peg because I do need to change stuff here. Okay, how do I want to do that? Should work. Yeah, Arcane Gate helmet. I gotta figure out something cool to do with that.
Like a shadow. When I speak, you listen.
It's never wasted. Yeah, 2D, dude. I think that would be cool too.
Of course I am. Find me. Get.
Proceeding.
I win! I win! Good, I try to find.
Veiled in shadow. A wise move.
Yeah, I can't peg any Ensnaring Strike. I'm silly. Ow. That was a high roll. Don't do that. Undead Slaying. See what that looks like here. It's pretty nice. Resisted damage, by the way. Neat.
Attend to me.
I will. You.
In this episode of Why Are Men, there's an open can of Diet Pepsi in the fridge with 2 sips remaining. Okay, I've never understood that. I don't know if that's a man thing. Cause like I hate that shit too. Mostly because my tiny brain will see the can and be like, oh, this is something I could have. And then I'll look at it and be like, oh, okay, no, this is already claimed. That's fine. But then it'll be like, wait, there's nothing in here. Why is this in here? And I don't know, it makes me irrationally angry. Just like flat soda, and sometimes a sip is nice. Leave it out? But I guess, do you like cold flat soda specifically? Also, cold and flat was my nickname, and yada yada yada. I posted a link to a really cool BD3 related Reddit post. What's it about? I mean, sure, but like, tell me more. Looks like Tiefling kids made them as adult tabs. It's amazing. Sure.
Even those we once called monsters.
By Balthazar in the colony, use Arcane Gate subtle spell to leave the womb. Push him into the womb, break concentration. How do you kill him at that point? I mean, I guess you don't. You just leave him there. That would be really funny. I'm not super thrilled with the boot slot right now. I feel like I could be doing better here.
I hope this is important. For your sake. That's curious.
Once they followed your tips, use Will Carlac at the Helpless Armor without actually going to the crash. Worked like a charm, thank you. Hey, I'm glad it worked out for you.
At once.
I usually just do it for the XP more than anything. It lets me route out some micro optimizations that I find more annoying than enjoyable. But, it's nice to get access to the that tech's nice for a few things actually. It gets rid of a forced long rest,
Quiet as a cloaker.
so you have a little more control over routing certain things. Gets you that armor early, gets you a bunch of companion approval early, and gets you Raphael's XP. I do wish they were at Hordebreaker range. That's okay. You succeeded. Nice.
On your command. Yes.
Can definitely still make it to me. Can't attack at least. Soul branding's crazy. And that's not just soul branding, that's the Flawed Hell Dust Gloves too. But, I'm a fan. There's my level. Ooh, Ketheric shield. Neat. Wasn't expecting loot from these guys. Sure. Pardon the viscera. Any configuration of classes that would be better for me here at level 9? I guess 5 Ranger, 4 Sorcerer. Would that give me access to...
Look.
No.
There's something on the other side.
That wouldn't be 4th level spellcast.
No way through from here, though.
I'm so bad at doing the math with combined spell slot progression.
Right beneath the towers. A colony must
think I
be
would get it.
close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
The zealot that you normally find dead here is not dead here because I already killed them myself.
Interesting.
I did it in a way where I don't get access to their loot or their tadpole, but I'm already overcapped on tadpoles. We did recruit Minthara, so we can have her use the astral tadpole to get a refund on her already invested ones. I think it would be an interesting run to, obviously on top of other stipulations, just do like max tadpoles route, because it would have you making some weird choices that people don't normally. Like that would involve recruiting Minthara, which is already relatively uncommon on runs. But it would also involve raiding the Grove. I believe. Though that might be neutral. It would require helping Marcus and then helping Balthazar. You'd have to do the double tadpole strat on Nier. It would make for an interesting act, too. How would you build a Saravok roleplay character? 5 or 6 Barbarian, rest Wizard? No, I'd play Fighter because Saravok is a fighter. If you're thinking of, like, the saying no to magic missiles from Gorion thing, Eldritch Knight, there you go. Double the spell level, -1 equals level you get the spell slots to that level. Yeah, I know that much, but when you include multi-classing with, like, half-casters and stuff, that's where I get tripped up. So, like, having 5 Ranger, you have 2.5 levels of let's say, wizard progression. I know druid would be the best analogy there, but they have the same. So does 6.5 levels get you the same thing that level 7 would? Or does it round down? Like 1 level for rage? I mean, yeah. If you wanted rage. Or are you just thinking because he uses the rage animation for Deathbringer's legacy and stuff? Tadpole collector must collect all tadpoles but can't use any. Can you have Minthara use the astral tadpole without you doing it? I imagine you can. Hey, Fries. Minthara romance? Maybe? I was thinking of Will, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Like, I could grab multi-attack defense here, which is amazing, by the way. This is really, really good, especially if you're doing, like, reverb boots stuff, because you're applying a condition. But if you have, say, Adamantine Shield and multi-attack defense, you are just effectively keeping a -6 on the attack rolls of anyone who tries to attack you more than once per turn. Hunter is really good defensively, as well as offensively. I did want to pick up more of the Ranger spell list. Like, having Spike Growth would be pretty cool for the Justiciar fight we have upcoming. But maybe I just lean into Hail of Thorns stuff. Like, if I go... Probably gonna respec soon. Probably gonna respec soon. Let's do this for now. Take knock here. Yeah, I'm gonna take knock here, and we're gonna use that to get into the vault and the Gauntlet of Shar.
Fine.
I'm gonna check all my vendors first, though. Don't have a lot of money right now. See what I have in camp. Updated. Nice. Hey, Berka, how are you?
Sister.
Put on talkie gear. Yeah, it's +8 to persuasion and proficiency.
Ever at your service.
Clown Hammer. Clown Hammer is really good if you have face paint. Because the DC on this Hideous Laughter is something pretty good. I'm forgetting what it actually is. But it's like a legitimately very good weapon. Just doesn't see a lot of play because it's in Act 3 competing with a ton of other very good weapons. Gloves. Xander Tubin wears these. Frost Prince. Buy some fun items to test out, I suppose. Yeah, I guess if I'm doing Ensnaring Strike to the degree I am, Vicious Shortbow makes more sense than Light Crossbow speed for fights where I'm planning on using resources. Fair enough. Yeah, the only way I know of to get Clown Paint before Act 3 is to kill Dolly thrice. Is something you can only do once, and is also just actively very detrimental. The Clown Hammer a little less desirable. So you got in here, Go. Other Act 3 builder, you simply can't get wet. Oh, the Clown Hammer thing.
I would have words.
Took me a second to process. I was getting there.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Underpalm Strikers. Neat. Unwanted Masterwork Scale Mail. Really good. So this is full Dex mod added to your AC and fire resistance. I have a +4 Dex mod right now. Would be more AC than my Adamantine Splint. But without the crit immunity. But I do have the shield. Oh, that's Drake Throw Glaive. Hello. And Flail of Ages? Bro, spoiling me. And Nair Misser? Okay. Shit, Lantark. I don't think I can go for Nair Misser right now. But let's try to get Drake Throw Glaive. That's what I have to make that happen. Trade, have you tested Double Murderous Cut yet? It's somewhere on my to-do list. No? I'll get to it eventually. I did get Snowburst Ring. Do a ring of absolute force. I think cold makes sense here. Longbow +2, I don't think I need to carry around anymore right now. I'll have to test Bloodbound, I can speak. Blade on something. Hey, who up trying to get the blade bloodbound? Not quite sure what that means, but we're gonna go with it.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I don't think I need to buy more vigilance. There's gold wormling stuff. Neat. Martial exertion gloves, wow. That's pretty cool.
Tech. Our enemies still.
Hey JT Stunner, how are you? Or the constitutional crisis over, called my local representatives. I'm really glad that you you did that thing that will totally fix everything.
Need anything?
That people who just want to present themselves as above it all present as an actual solution. It's great. I'm sure that'll work. Flaming blade. Blade your blade like a phoenix wing and strike a foe with its blazing steel. Oh, that's what, plus 2d6 fire damage and proficiency as slashing? That's pretty cool. Is this an always on fire weapon? The +1? No, this is that's from the Flawed Helldusk. So this doesn't even have built-in extra fire damage. You can just very temporarily. Huh. It's not as cool as I thought it was initially. The game considers Merrigan halberds a unique. Which... weird. Oh, hi, Elven Chain. That's cool. The thing about Elven Chain is your AC is pretty low with it on. Guess you would mostly wear it for initiative. Move games, community, yeah. Anti-Zalva looking good? I think so too. Hey, Mark. How are you? Yeah, I'll try to save some money here, I think. Who else can I check? Well, first, let's actually go into the Gauntlet of Shar. Because I want to hit the exploration spot and then knock that door. Gonna respec soon. Okay, still reeling? Wow. That is me every morning waking up in 2025. Minthara.
general forms will
Alone. That's alone spelled ALOUGHAUXGNE.
I think I have it.
It's not bonus force. So, I suppose I don't actually have it bound right now. Still gotta test that. That delays out for now. What am I supposed to have equipped? Okay, this and this. I didn't hit the start button for the stupid faith leap, and then I was impatient trying to go back. Turns out you don't get 3 trials unless you hit the start button. Long story short, at the helm I'm needed. Oh, fucking faith leap trial, man. I'm very sorry. Like, that room is just so cursed. Yeah, sometimes, like, dying in it is your own fault, but, like, fuck the room as a whole.
Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here. It is ours.
Old monster scroll, I'll take that.
An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest. Nothing. It must have been disarmed. That disc looks like it can move. But where does it lead?
We have hopefully a decent amount of item spawns we can hit here. I'm hoping for the Callous Glow Ring spot to be good. We could try to sneak over
Looks abandoned.
and get the Bard Boots spot, and then Lurthendor could potentially have a couple things. There's Yurgir. We're gonna have to wait on Balthazar. There's the chest that has least expected. There's the chest that has the DJ helmet. Wonder how the Spear of Night is handled. Hopefully that's still there.
follow my voice and prove your worth.
I'm not really prepared for that fight. I'm gonna go around it for now.
In your name.
Hey Gage, thanks for good luck. Eva, what are you doing? Don't actually want to destroy this door. Gonna manage carry weight a little bit here.
Without warning. I am veiled.
All good though. Afterwards, someone went to make a video showing me their tried and true way doing the trial and came back a few minutes later saying their way didn't work. Happens every time, man. Every time.
Too easy. None will find me. Soft as silk.
We winning? I think so. We just hit level 9. I'm grabbing some loot, hopefully. Hopefully we get some cool shit. Getting ready to slightly change builds. My base is still okay. I'll take it. Oh, I am cucumbered. Remember, did you know if you just click the platform, you'll autopath over there? My brother in Christ, you cannot trust the autopathing in auto mode. Not only can you not trust the autopathing, but yeah, as Mark mentioned, in patch 7, they actually fixed that. Yeah. Instead of making the Faith Leap trial at all logically consistent, they got rid of that shortcut. On the one hand, I hate them prioritizing that. On the other hand, it's really funny how upset people got after refusing to develop other solutions to the run, to that room. And then seeing them complain on Reddit about that change was, that was fun for me. I enjoyed that. That felt good.
At once.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Feels so silly doing it every time I do the Faith Leap trial. I throw some piece of junk or food scrap on the floor and drag it forward and follow it. It's slow, but usually don't still accidentally kill myself. You have a solution to the room that works for you, and I'd say that's a pretty creative one that I like. I usually either skip it entirely or do the Eversight Misty Step thing. But I heavily prefer the skip it entirely route. Just use fly. Using fly is one of the easiest ways to get yourself killed because there is a kill ceiling. If you fly from the wrong spot, death. One of the most common ways to die in that room is the ceiling is quite low.
Understood. Quick march. The shadows.
Hey,
are
where's
my
the fucking book?
The way is clear.
Surely there's a way to see the path. Hey Magdalene, how are you? Sneak and watch for dips in the planned path line. Gotten pretty fast at it. Sure, eventually get impatient. Sure, I'll eventually get impatient. It's one of those things, yeah. Impatience is the real killer there.
I see a path.
What can silence the night song?
Seems like so unsteady by placing items in the ground is pretty reliable though. Been working since Crystal Cave and Dark Souls 1. Yeah, there's also just like, there's a map on the floor. Following that map is a little awkward, but
Why hide it?
it's one of the better methods. The dead shot, that's fun. I see myself using the dead shot over vicious shortbow, to be honest. The dead shot makes me interested in sharpshooter, even. The problem for me wasn't in trial just not hitting the start button. We'll forget again. That's how we solidified those things, unfortunately. Yeah. I have not yet made that mistake, but it's something I could see myself doing. You know how absent-minded I can be. I follow the maps not 100% because you're kind of eyeballing relative distances. I don't trust my eyes. I don't trust mine either. Sweetest roll. That's why I don't do it. Something I mentioned a bit earlier in the stream is just I've always had kind of bad spatial awareness. So, eyeballing distances like that, even in a video game, is not something that,
Mine.
I see myself being able to do reliably, you know? Already checked for Killer Sweetheart's replacement? No, that was my first visit to the Gauntlet of Shar. I haven't been over there yet. Sort of screams meh.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality. Maybe I can use it against him.
It's great when I got diagnosed with ADHD as an adult and learned that being bad with spatial distances can be a result of ADHD. Yeah, it's been pretty nice discussing things like neurodivergence in this community in particular, because there's so many things that I was just like, oh, I guess this is just how I work. I kind of suck. That other people are like, actually, no, that's a symptom of this. I have that too. Like, oh, okay, cool. It's been very nice. Let's think through feats here. If I go 5 Ranger or Sorcerer, that's 2 feats. Alert Sharpshooter, and I could use the Deadshot to offset the lower accuracy. Like that plan. I really struggle with his working memory. Like, I can only hold so many things in my head. I can understand that. But for real, lived so much of my life thinking I had all these intrinsic flaws. Turns out just the way it is for us neurodivergent being. Very freeing. Yeah, Dane. For sure. Being my spouse, I don't think I'm neurodivergent. Proceeds to start a game again for the 50th time of listening to music, Twitch, and the game audio. Humans in general are pretty bad at this, but depending on the flavor of your neurodivergence, it can be either be enhanced or swing total opposite way. With memory, yeah, like, I can retain a lot of completely meaningless details that have absolutely nothing to do with anything. But sometimes I'll forget, like, a critical detail of something that I'm actively doing. Which a nerd camp really shows when you're playing card games. Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that I got really into Magic the Gathering the same year I got my ADHD diagnosis. It might be a pattern.
The path is set. Who's next?
See what Aaron's selling. Well, let's see what's in Kaga's pocket, too. Mine has always manifested in hyperfixations, for instance, eating the same thing for breakfast 99% of mornings for the past 25 years. I mean, I can understand that, though. Like, there's a lot of value in routines, at least to me.
At your bidding.
Like, when I was a smoker, it wasn't the nicotine that kept me doing it, it was just the ritual. The best way I can get myself to adhere to doing certain things is scheduling.
Hear me.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
A lot of these are things that I sold, Blurk.
I greet you.
Really bad at social deduction games. Like, some people can remember what someone said the first round. I'm like, what? Solid working memory and spatial reasoning here required for my career. But I have absolutely zero clue when I'm hungry or thirsty. I have that. I have that. Even which one is happening once I figure it out. Yeah, multiple times I have lost consciousness from not eating for an extended period of time. Not like an active decision, it's just, it happened.
Fresh orders.
Perhaps Ammonium is right.
And messy. You need to have a routine, but also the struggle to stick to a schedule is so fun. See, the thing about setting up a schedule is that's starting a task. And I'm bad at starting and stopping tasks, too. So it's like, What does start and stop you speak of? They can't even. Do I still have a Hill Giant Club? Soulbreaker, so I can sell Baretha's sword. Dialogue cutscenes are always great when your character's drenched in blood. Sometimes a little immersion breaking. Decision paralysis is also real. Uh-huh. In the club, we all neurodivergent. Indeed. We smooch glut? We could. We won't. But we could.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
I be coming to that dust and bone, am I right?
Dost thou require a new as the
I think these stats are fine. Definitely still Ranger Knight. I don't think I'm as invested in Beast Tamer. I think Wasteland Wanderer Cold. Where do I go Poison? No, I think when fighting Balthazar I'll want actual... No, we will go Poison, because there's a world in which I accept the Cloud Kill, break his concentration with Arcane Interference Arrow, and I keep Guileful Movement on in case the ghouls get a line on me. Sorcerer, subclass, Draconic Bloodline, Dragon Ancestor. Oh yeah, my helmet's on, so I can't see the markings or anything, but you know, that's okay. Let's go Shield. Featherfall. Cantrips, Blade Ward, Minor Illusion. I really like the idea of Acid Splash. Let's take it. Ray of Frost for kiting strats makes some sense. Let's go Twinned, and so if I go Extended Spell, I could do Extended Blade Ward. I really do like that idea. But Distant has some fun meme potential. Like, Distant Spell and Snaring Strike is probably really funny. We gotta go for the funny. Actually, let me take more Ranger levels first. I want Archery. Enhanced Leap Long Strider. Gunther. There is a case for a Gloomstalker, but I just kind of don't want to. I like Gunther. Swordbreaker's pretty great. Alert. The hunter must hunt. It's true. I don't think I need Hail of Thorns right now. I think I will go Spike Growth. I think there's a pretty solid argument for Silence. I'm not sure against what right now. No, Moonrise Paladins. Oh, the idea is I don't want them to get close to me, and I'm going to lean into it Snaring Strike. So, yeah, Spike Growth. Alright, now we go back to Sorcerer levels. Let's take... I think Thunder Wave. Twin Spell. Distance Spell. Enhance ability. Don't care as much about knock right now. A subtle spell will allow me to either cast while silenced or cast without breaking hiding. Heightened spell will force disadvantage, but I'm not forcing disadvantage with Bounty Hunter anymore on Ensnaring Strike. It's the thing I have to keep in mind. That's what Ranger 6 was doing for me. I would have to give up Ranger Knight to do that. I could. I don't really want to give up using Adamantine right now, though. The Heightened Spell does have some options. The problem is it is 3 sorcery points. And I would rather just be doing Twin a lot of the time. Let's go Extended. Extended Blade Ward, Fox. And then Enhance Ability. Extended Spell Spike Road, just go take a nap somewhere. Second feat. We're going to take Sharpshooter, something I've not done on stream in a long time. I think Magic Missile makes sense here. Pure utility. And we get another cantrip. Shock and Grasp is kind of tempting. I doubt I'll do it though. I'd rather swing my melee weapon. I have 18 strength and extra attack. Firebolt. Or Mage Hand. Do more breaker stuff. Mage Hand. Sharpshooter. Okay, let's fix up my bar here. Let's make sure my reactions are set up okay. They appear to be. That needs to go there. It's there. Alright, let's update the build. Edit build. Hunter 5. Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer 4. Alert Sharpshooter.
Can I take their life as well? Superb.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Advancing.
Eat.
What now?
Eat. Come.
If you insist.
How you say hello?
That then.
Listen.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Expensive, but these are some purchases that I should be making. Certainly some stuff I could sell off. Like, am I gonna use Robe of the Weave? I don't want to have to buy it back if I change my mind. That would be expensive. I'm almost never going to use this Unflinching Protector. I know this is like something I maybe use the Isabel fight. That would cost my reaction. No, if it was like a free thing, Maybe.
This'll do wonder.
I forgot, I still haven't set Brenna up as a crafter yet. Can sell that. Can sell that. Longbow +2 is an endgame item, but I have the dead shot. I'm good. Yeah, one of the reasons I wanted to keep heavy armor proficiency is for Cerebral Citadel armor. Probably wear that on Merkel. Probably.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
Well, no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Game has been kind with how much vendoring gear it's given me. Ring of Geniality, Tyrannical Jackboots, Raven Guard's Longsword. It did give me the pointy hat too, I'm just not on an int character, so not relevant right now. But I do appreciate it. Oh, this is so expensive. Ooh. Corpse Roses for Belly Glimmer, maybe? No, I'd rather stick with Purple Worm, honestly. Leaf Moss for Cultivation Elixirs, though. I think that's a good investment. Alright, now we sell more to Lurganomelum.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No,
How is my accuracy? 95. Kept Scarlet Remittance through respec. Gross. Saturation without Rhapsody equipped, or Sanguine Blade, just gross.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I like that Blight Scroll. Fleet Storm, do I have any? No. Buy that one. Absorption Cloak. Lucky Thief's Gloves. Am I gonna steal? No. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe not. Most likely not.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Gotta stay on top of those throwables. Let's see what Aaron's got. Glomp should actually be in the Goblin camp now. I don't think he'll have anything noteworthy. I don't think. Right now you hold all that. Carry weight, carry weight, carry weight. I have 2 boots of striding. Hi, Mark Nesmith. How are you? Don't need the blue scraper on me right now. Okay, there we go. Carry weight managed. Still have an elixir active? Oh, you don't lose elixir of heroism for respec? That's nice. What's in Quag's inventory change? Monster Slayer Glaive, interesting. More jump distance. Ultimately, I don't think there's enough monstrosities for me to fight for that to be worth it. Maybe in Act 3, but by that point I'll have other stuff.
Lend me your ear.
Hey, Fish.
It'll take a while for us all, of course.
The fake amulet would be unworthy. It's a good grab. Let's see what Glomp the Looter has. Hey Sora, hey Saya.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some? There is, lots. But I've got scavenger's rights, so it's all mine. Unless you're willing to trade for it.
So... Shield of Returning. This shield binds to your being, returning to your hand if thrown. Cap. Problem is, it doesn't have, like... It'd be entirely for the novelty, which is cool enough, but it wouldn't do good damage relative to throwing other things. Still, that's so fucking cool, though. Holy price tag. That's so cool. Tired of shit. Think I'd have to know this. I hope that clears soon. Let's check Esther. See what she has. Then we'll go back to checking the Act 2 vendors. Maybe we Yerg soon. Maybe. I don't have Bounty Hunter, so he doesn't have disadvantage on the ensnare. Probably don't open with that anyway.
Attend to me. I trust that an early... Very well. But I'll make note of how much
Ironbind Shield. I do like the Ironbind Shield. Corrosive Flail's not bad either. Still got the Death Shepherds over here, Eagles, Kobolds. One of those Kobolds might have a drop, because it normally has Ceremonial Mace. Thinking about... Let's check the active vendors. Haven't eaten yet, too tired to move. Got a shower and good job, Sora. Doing something. Anything. Even a little bit is something to celebrate. I heard a lot today. It was very unpleasant.
Out of my way. Listen. If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right.
It's one of those things where I was trying to quantify. Why do I feel like shit? Oh yeah, pain. That's the Scabby Pugilist circlet. Oh. Well, be retiring Steel Watch helmet for a little bit, I suppose. Fucking 4 Eyebite scrolls tally? Are you okay? What is she prepping for?
Need anything?
Damage generated his own soul breaker. Harmonic Dueler. That's a fun weapon that I never really give a chance because it's in Act 3 and not up to my standard of power for that point in the game. Yeah, maybe I do stick with the item randomizer when I do the enemy randomizer run. Maybe.
I'll be here.
What are you looking for?
Wave Mother's Cloak? Yes please. It's gonna be a lot of survivability. It'll be 2 more AC once we're in combat.
Good. We'll leave soon. And we don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
It's important that the armor stays on. Protection is key. She's just checking the integrity of my gear. Jahira does this for all of her soldiers. Tasting the metal of the helmet to check for corrosion. And Now they're practicing grappling. And I lost. I lost, chat.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
What scene is that, like in the base game? It's Lazels. Yeah, Irish got you there. Another very common Lazel W. It's true. She heard this kind of activity necessitated protection. She just didn't understand which kind. Yeah, you know, it happens. Life is confusing.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
With mental anguish, diadem arcane synergy. Arcane synergy could be good, but I did just buy Scabby Pugilist Circlet, and that's better. Amulet of Branding's cool though. Multivest. Dark Fire Short Bow. Ace Tome. Love to see that. Highly doubt I would use the Swordmaster gloves. You can have those. My communication is key. No, it's true.
Ever at your service.
It's here. Praise be. Praise be. Hey, Sarah. Alright, we gotta sell stuff to buy that. Though I could do some absolutely disgusting rat bat stuff. I am focusing on the archery stuff, but like, know that we could really rat bat. It could get really nasty, get really oddly personal even. Description is so unassuming.
Ever at your service.
Yeah. But it's a monster. What else do I want to buy from here? I don't really want to buy any Chain Lightning, if we're being honest. That's just not interesting. Settle down, stomach. Mods, please ban my insides. They're acting uncouth. have the rat Quag's guts. You might need to. I need to try a little harder with the guts. A little more force. You're almost there. What is so heavy? Guess I do have a lot of throwables. There we go, that did it.
Welcome back,
Band or
true soul.
reorganized. Surprise me?
In the spirit of trade, I hope.
Just to be thorough, let's check Sister Lidwin as well.
You look like you want to say the magic word.
This might be something too. Oh. There's a crate in there that normally has the charm amulet. Could try that as well. Alright, let's equip the actual I'ma fight stuff now gear. Ring of Feywild Sparks, spell save DC. Could be something. We don't want Ring of Fire. Callous Glow would be for not the Gauntlet of Shar. What's interesting here is lack of defensive rings. I'm gonna go Snowburst Ring, because I do have the bonus cold on this. And I'm wondering how this will all interact together with lightning charges and the bonus fire from Soul Branding and Bloodhell Dust Gloves. I'm thinking that ideally, I just immediately make an electrified surface. Excuse me. Thank you for the 1d4. Just doing the Voodoo Boys quest and any side quests at the end of Act 2. I don't think it ends any side quests. I don't think so, Irish. Like, the stuff though it would lock out is the stuff you have to do to get there anyway, so I think you're good. Cucumbered again already.
I'll do better. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Know anything, Chimera? About you, Locke? Nothing? Okay.
Unseen, I shall strike.
Nothing.
With caution.
This skeleton normally has a ring. Here's the deal. I'll make food, you stay cute. Okay. This didn't get randomized. Okay. Yeah, I should get Karlak her upgrade at some point, I guess, maybe. I do think the priority right now is Malice Thorn, though. Before we deal with that, I need necrotic resistance. So let's go get Nightsinger's favor.
A simple task.
I have inspirations. I believe I have Mage's Friend. Just want to do Arcana Religion. I think I have Shapeshifter's Boon. Get that going. I'll turn from Minthara to Minthara. I do have the Guidance Amulet. No Warped Headband. That's okay.
There can be no respite.
Instructions unclear. I'm becoming a meal and making cute. Good job. I think that's what people mean when they talk about serving cunt, right? Oh yeah. Alright, so it's time to roll good. Rolled good. Now we can switch back to appropriate gear. Guess we'll wear Harper's for advantage on wisdom saving throws for now. Stick with Snowburst and Ring of Fire.
From silence to suffering.
Alright, so we got this fight over here. What are my action economy options? I do have 6 speed pots.
Whisper your command. Our enemies are everywhere.
You ups.
Weak for the moment. Oh. Jump over here and let the spawn start happening, or do I run? Can wait for those to join next round. They might not be able to act. These are all the melee enemies. I only have 24 AC right now. I can get away with hasting myself here. Let's do that.
Onward.
Angle, or I can Horde Breaker. Doesn't look like it. It's okay. Spike growth over there wouldn't be the worst thing. Do extended Spellblade Ward. Hey Nico, how are you? Hey, your wellness check. I appreciate the lurk. So currently I have 26 AC, and I have 4 turns of Blade Ward. We backlash that for days. Build lightning charges. It does a very bad, well, yeah, min damage on the backlash. That could have been 19 damage, but instead we did 7. Martial Bravery, Hail of Thorns works, Wealth Wind. That's really funny. You want Hunter? Yes. Martial Bravery. This. You. You. Oh, you just died? Yeah, that'll do it. Just putting up a peg doesn't hurt me here, does it? It does, because I'm gonna just break the concentration soon anyway. Honkin'. Shoot you. I got a haircut, he's looking mighty fine. Let's go. Did he also cut the hair on his head? Sam, I need you to lock in. No, Quag did. Veto is vetoed. Uh-huh. Broadcaster privilege. Nice slip, nerd.
I thirst for combat.
I like it. More lightning charge options. Take it. Emo or Shrek gives you that my dude look. What? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about martial bravery being easier to apply in ranged weapons than melee weapons. It's certainly questionable. Two eggs? Rich are we? Also ate a slice of pizza? Nice. Feel the Quag sure it was too janky? No, I like it. It was good. Might still get like a you know, an on-theme version commissioned, maybe. Perhaps. Probably. What's I gonna do next? Oh yeah, I was considering Yurgi. To hit the required initiative from where I am right now, I would need to use Hellrider Longbow. I could go over and scout, though.
As you wish.
The dead shot, yes. Rex sus. Is that what it is? Nice. Guidable movement. Oh yeah, how's my accuracy now? Did have that helping. Rat Bat would go pretty crazy here. Very tempted. Wardbreaker Rat Bat here is pretty nuts. We're doing it. Apologize in advance if we experience some connection issues.
There can be no respite.
They started off super rough. Being here has helped so much today. I'm glad to hear, Messy. I hope it only continues to improve from here.
Light or fire is my friend. Fresh orders?
Well, there it is. Good job.
Let me strike.
Rat Bat. Nice crit. Know if I'm more perplexed by your ability or items. If you have questions, feel free to ask. that secretly good? Yeah, seems like it. Okay, good fight. Crispy. The Rateth Batteth. Back in proper spec. This seems correct. So, Spell Might. Yeah, Spell Might, more damage. This is an archery build. It's focusing on using Ensnaring Strike from the Ranger kit, and then I can twin that with the Sorcerer kit. And Ensnaring Strike is one of a few spell effects that you can simultaneously benefit from things that want you to do damage with spells and things that want you to do damage with weapons. Kind of best of both worlds type situation. You can do some real cool stuff. Pretty much the idea.
I shall investigate.
No drops? But that's okay. Better move back to East Coast. That was absolutely insane. Oh no. Hi, Moo.
Clumsy tools.
These tools. Oh, that was a guiding bolt trap. Okay, I almost died. So, almost died is an exaggeration, but like this could have hit me for 40 damage. So if I had like not healed or something. Yes, Moo does nails, and she's very good at it. She's also a Hades 2 theory crafter. Does some cool shit over there. And of course, most importantly, a degen. The last 2 times Moo hopped in Discord call, she was actively shitting. Playing Hades on my PC right now because of the move. Do have working on Chromebook. I haven't played the new update. I booted the game last night, but I was just too tired. So I'm kind of trying to remain spoiler free and everything until I can play the new update later today, hopefully. And Messi, thank you for gifting us up to Boo. That was very kind.
Oloth dos.
Yes, I know it's immune to this. It's not for the Shambling Mound, necessarily. Okay, the others aren't getting involved, so... And... Strike range. 1 and 2. Get ensnared? Rude. Saved. Yes, I know this guy's piercing immune.
My victims await.
Got soul branding. Oh yeah, spell might. I actually just keep lowering dexterity and then switch back to cantrips. I think I do. No, it's immune to piercing? I didn't actually. Where did you hear that?
Ready for battle. Your command.
Not even cooking in Hades. Have used safe file, which I haven't touched since May. Gotcha.
Fresh orders.
Not really Minthara? No, it's Halcyon.
I thirst for combat. On your command.
How's my accuracy? Neat. It feels like watching you don't one of your first honor mode attempts. But just the damage output. This boy's tanky. No, I don't know why the rest of them didn't join in. That's still something we have to deal with.
Darkness is my own. Velkin.
What you got?
Understood. Lila Lurl.
Not been able. D6 damage on that. Nice.
What have we here?
Lots of archery. That's fun.
Fresh orders.
Formerly Ring of Self-Immolation. Is it anything this time? Ring of Jumping. That's not nothing, I guess. Encumbered by picking up a ring. Sure. He who was... Not sure if he'll have anything. He's actually dealing with Thorns now. I have Guileful Movement. It's time to deal with Malice. Let's do it. Who's off today? Be getting Steam info. Some days he's working with these make these fits. He's lost on me. Get second level Agathis going. Sorcery points. Spike growth is probably what I actually want to use against Malice here. But like, Ensnaring Strike more fun. I'm gonna do an Ensnaring Strike. Now sleep I gotta drink energy drinks. It tastes so good. Are you okay, Gage? There, Rabbit. He who has no loot got him. Fucking got him.
I belong in darkness.
Alright, we got necrotic resistance. We got paralysis immunity. We got okay initiative. Let's try out the Battle Mage Gloves. These don't work in vanilla. I have a mod that fixes them. I don't think I'm even gonna bother attempting the talkie-talkie here. Go Firm, Twin Spell, Snaring Strike. Let me hold Reddit first.
The shadows are my friend.
Critical miss. Beat the play. Backlash that. It's lightning charge generation. Going. Quag is surviving.
Instrument, sister.
Still concentrating on that. Step over here.
I seek an advantage.
Requesting surgical instruments from the ensnared nurse. Classic malice. You can't distant snaring strike. It's probably a good thing, actually. That would get very weird. Distant spike growth is fun. You can extend its spell and snaring strike. Why? Used Whale of Loss and then it got interrupted. Oh no, he used Legendary Resistance to succeed the save there. I rolled an 8 with advantage. His Legendary Resistance only barely got him through it. That's awesome. Because I have all that acuity from the gloves. I'm gonna break the horde. What did they do to you? I don't have a quip prepared. Quag secretly not funny. On date last night, let's go. Economies for the gloves to work. Exclamation mark mods. The clip of me scrolling through all the mods I have. That's fun. Okay, screws. Huh. That's kind of tempting, so I don't have to actually have Long Strider anymore if I wear those. That's interesting.
What's inside?
Bounty Hunter buff that gives disadvantage for ensnare strike save via much use. Yes. I had it until I respec. I would need to have 6 levels in Ranger to get it. Because I took Ranger Knight for heavy armor proficiency. With my level 1 favorite enemy. So, with a different multi-class? Yes. Still have some spell slots, that's pretty nice. The Waking Up Art is a noble inspo. For that reason, I'm gonna hold off. Let's go to the Toll House. There's normally a +1 club on the roof. I'm wondering if that gets replaced. Oh, still there. Sure, I'll hold the rat bat for now. I could go for Thistlebolt if I go by Nermisser. Well, let's go more Moonrise cards.
Our enemies are everywhere. Kyone.
Behave.
Ready for battle.
Do I use Magic Initiate Cleric? Yes. It says allows medium armor to be +3 AC? Yes. It has part of the medium armor master feat included. Beneficial bug.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful. If you are sure.
Oh, I guess make some otherworldly noises.
my way.
The vampire hit me and murked all his friends. Nice. Not yet.
Brawn. Soft, silent, lethal. From silence to suffering.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Waited long enough. Attack back.
Oloth dos. At your command. In your name. The shadows are my friend.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off light.
Agreed. Death comes quietly. This is beneath.
Shatter scroll, right?
Into position.
Got nicely. Get my spell slots back. Palace Glow does more for me in this current setup than Ring of Fire does.
Without warning. Veiled in shadow. Velkin.
Murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Stuff back, you're still ensnared.
Advance.
Purple Light Scourge is replaced with nothing. This is a fun build. Just twin and snaring strike all the things, you know?
I am listening. I belong in darkness. I prefer to take light.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Neat. Final testing Avowed or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have no knowledge or interest in either of those really. Outside the scope of anything I'm doing. I know of those games, but no.
Interesting.
Good job, man.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
Exquisite. None will find me. What's yours is mine.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the
Productive morning. How am I today? I'm doing okay.
Agreed. Veiled in shadow. The rich get richer.
Roa being in the fight is not ideal.
Taking up position.
So, haste, and what else are you gonna cast? Dash. Is that okay? Definitely don't want Roa to die yet. And with Landharf. Baylub is not a witness. The two adepts are. They gotta go. Erlen and I don't have weapons.
Many hearts, one soul, one mind.
I am your death.
It's a witness now too. It's a witness. No guards anymore though. Depending on spell choice, Roa could fuck my shit up. Let's see what happens. Shinx, that was another action though. I'm a little worried. You ever stream Hades 2? I have in the past. Ah! Oh. I have good saving throws. I think I'm not wearing reverse rain cloak. Want Ro to live? Or is she a risky fight? Perhaps both? It's both, Potato. This is why Ro is risky. If I fail a save on that at any point, I'm dead. She could also just roll good enough for that to kill me. Even if I succeed the save. Provided I take another hit from something. So I'm playing fast and loose by letting her cast Chain Lightning at me and hoping it's fine. Can't go for a Ensnaring Strike right now. I'm gonna need my bonus action to get away. I can cast Darkness and Invis inside of it. Over there. Does give me some room. But this is the better play. Need to stay at full HP.
Swift, silent, deadly.
Gotta step out to the doctor's office, missed anything wild the past hour or so. I mean, I'm kind of fighting the entire lobby of Moonrise while trying not to kill Roa and Lantarv. Are you even proficient with a greatsword, Roa? Probably. Lethargic.
A bold maneuver.
Want Roa to have a line on me for fucking anything. We're gonna continue to make that just not a possibility.
Time to die.
If you want. Did I pick up any of the free action killing things? I don't think I did. Okay, cool. Greater Invis? I really don't love that. Didn't haste, though. I wonder what happens if you drink a Remedio Potion inside of Darkness and stand still. Can you see out of it? I have to try that. Great. There's Roa. This could get awkward. Healing. Door. Dash. Heals. So, Roa has Witness, so I will get Enemy of Justice, but there are no Moonrise guards left. So there's no one who's willing to act on that. And I was disguised. Because I think I'll get Enemy of Justice. I may not even. Let's force it. You certainly had Witness. Oh, wait. That was fun. Yeah, letting Roa Moonglow freeball 2 chain lightnings into my face is not something that someone who cares about resetting would do. Just clarifying that. Disguise. Action coding. Yeah, she is a separate faction, which is why the... Like, you could attack the Zents directly there, and the cultists won't jump in at all. As long as you don't generate a crime response. Something associated with that. Sell the spider silk armor. Sell this idol of Shar. I could sell the shield of shielding, I think. Didn't matter with Roa. I've had a Rajka Witness, nothing happened. Cool. It's not like it would matter even if I got the status though at this point, because I have killed all of the guards. There's nobody to act on it. You can have Enemy of Justice and still interact with Lantarv just fine, even though he's in the absolute faction. Just because he's not a guard, he won't enforce it.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I think I want Hammer of the Just for Merkel eventually, maybe. Arcane Synergy, I have Scabby Pugilist, so like... I suppose there's a world in which fighting in single target. Haste Helm's just too nice not to have. Oh, he's got Shield of Devotion now. That's interesting. I probably will use that. Oh, the last 3 runs I've bought it, I haven't used it. So, we'll see. Definitely need Air Misser. Let's put away Haste Helm, Arcane Synergy for now. Buy these. Come back and buy more later. Still haven't done the Toll House, there's a ton of money to be had there. Selling the stuff from the corpses here will amount to a lot once I do that. Let's see what Ro is selling.
Lend me your ear.
Ever at your service.
She had another chain lightning. I figured. She could have gone for eye bite. If she had done that, I think I'd be dead. He hasn't added anything new that I care about. That's why I don't care to play Avowed or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have my reasons to. I was curious by yours. I'll get into it, that's fine too. I just have no interest. It's not like an active avoidance or anything. I just feel no desire to seek out those games. I'm content
Welcome
playing
back,
what I've
true
got on my
soul.
plate already. Like,
You've come in the spirit of
still got plenty of
trade,
stuff I want to do in
I
BG3 current patch, and then there's patch 8 upcoming. Hades 2 just got a new update yesterday, so I'll be playing a bunch of that. I still haven't gotten around to playing God of War Ragnarok DLC. I'm slowly making my way through a playthrough to refamiliarize myself with the game mechanics. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out. I'm going to play that. These two got a new update? Yes, yesterday. Don't spoil anything.
Come.
Play Monster Hunter? Yeah. It won't be stream content, but I'll play it, yeah.
How's the barricade coming along?
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I don't want martial exertion gloves eventually. I should probably do the portal defense just because, I need the money. There's glove scrolls, I can just buy one and do it that way, but that's not money positive.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
Mostly get a few games and play them to bits. Yeah, that's just how I tend to consume things. I have a game that's like a long-term fixation, and then I'll be playing a short-term game at the same time. How I kind of do things. Play Iceborne. Please. I got a whole week to play Iceborne. And I know at least one of you is typing, I'll show you a whole week, Kermit Gape. I know, I get it.
Seems that way. Last light's best bargain, right here.
I thought the Sword of the Astral Plane in a shop. Soulbreaker Greatsword. It's pretty close. I tried to play World with a few friends, co-op, such pain to do in that game. We all just collectively dropped it. I enjoy it. So I own Rise and I've still never played it. Never even booted it. But my Monster Hunter experience comes entirely from Worlds. Or World. I can words. I enjoyed that game a lot. Haven't finished Iceborne yet. Barely started even. I'm playing Godfall. Good game.
You can pass, but again. All that you may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Do a legal spender, right?
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the tall. I collect the tall.
We're gonna roll good.
I collect the gold.
It's okay. This is a precursor to rolling good. Easy.
No.
Ooh. She dropped Bone Spike Garb. That's sick.
Collected.
There's a vendor somewhere that has the Ironbind shield, and I already have Flesh Melter Cloak. We could do full-on retaliation tank stuff right now, and it'd be pretty fucking gross. Like, I have Spell Might to make Reach from Beyond, Ray of Frost, and Bone Chill. Hit the caster harder. I have Kushigo for throw damage. We could get Devious. We gotta see what's in the spot where the gloves would have been, the spot where the Ironvine shield would have been, and the spot where Fireheart would have been. So, 3 more items to check in this building. For gore that I want to play more Godfall. It's been a minute since I booted that game, but I want to. The game is good.
You need my expertise.
Daredevil gloves. I was wanting those to show up. Okay. So, how do Daredevil gloves work with ensnaring strike range? Do they let me make that as a melee attack? See, that was one of the items I wanted most. I'm so excited. Still not super satisfied with the boot slot as of yet. We'll see where it goes. Hey Keta, how are you? Shadowblade ring. Didn't I already get one of those? I guess that was the last one. Good, how are you? I could certainly have more to complain about.
What is it hiding?
Anything else I can do charisma check-wise while I have... Just another sponge header. Ooh. While I have, Equal Splendor on. Guess I could do the He Who Was mission. Oh, Godful Movement. Yeah, let's do that. Or, no, I could do this vault. Duh.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
We'll equip the Steel Watcher helm for advantage. I'm gonna go to Last Light. I have to talk to His Majesty for an inspo, and then I have to talk to... and I have to wake up Art for an inspo. So we need to speak with animals. Did you remember that response? It's better than being like, "Oh, good. How are you?" when you're very much not good. But it's not that level of negative overshare that a lot of people find off-putting, you know. Complainer. I see no problem with that. I just worry about people seeing problem with me complaining. No.
This is my territory. I'll allow it. You've had enough. Now go.
This is no physical ailment.
My loot. Do you know him?
If it was for either one of those, I could have put other Minthara in my party temporarily. But this works out too. And now that we're back up to 4 inspo. Radical Jack boots. Raven Guard sword. Shouldn't have sold the performance amulet. Silly of me. Make it work. Ring of Geniality. Let's go back to Mark of the Shifter. Get any of the other talkie rings. So we'll do Crusher's Ring to make an escape. Or no, Whispering Promise, and then I'll drink a healing potion so I can get blessed. Safeguard Shield. Put that on over Shield of Devotion right now. Hate to lose that HP, but this is what it is. Did I get anything in this slot that can help me? I don't think so. I could have the benefit of Wave Mother's Cloak if I go in after having been in combat with Connor. With like some effort.
That sign of
I ain't doing all that.
or distillery.
Leaning.
Drink.
The lick.
Now tell me a story. A fable. A song. You ask, you drink. The
Maybe I should have leaned more into sleight of hand. It's okay if I get drunk on one of these, because I can long rest soon anyway. That's an exceptionally shit roll. There's not too much I need inspos for going forward, so I'm happy to use them here. How did I roll good on the one that I had no business succeeding? Sure, man.
Anything of value.
That is all the Thorms.
That's curious.
Let's get back in something resembling acceptable gear. Snowburst. Alice Glow. Jack boots on for now. Like Bone Spike Garb with Mage Armor, he's 17 AC. If I took off this. Yeah. 21 AC, this setup. But if I had 20 decks, I'd consider that. I guess I could have 20 decks if I turned into a gnome with nimble finger gloves. Then I wouldn't have the reeling. And I wouldn't really have gained anything. Other than, I suppose, no longer needing heavy armor proficiency. Keep Safeguard on for now, I guess. No, I actually like Adamantine, just for the reeling. Just at that. Yeah, I forgot I have that crazy Dagger of Shar that I've been using.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, what do we have in this chest? Hopefully something. Shrunk Bastard replaced with anything? Nope. Oh, Vicious Battle Axe? Wow, okay. Reaching Pike Staff? Ooh, okay. So now I have to make a decision between, do I want the Lightning Charge buildup from Spell Sparkler? Or do I want just the Dollar Amaris effect from Vicious Battle Axe? I think I do want that, because I have the Deadshot for minus crit, and I'm usually attacking with advantage. Reaching Pike Scraps is a cool weapon. +2 that has built-in bonus force. Doesn't do anything special other than that. Simply has good damage. Act 3 weapon, frequently overlooked, because getting an item of that level of power in Act 3 is competing with a bunch of crazy things. I think maybe on the next run where I do item randomizer, I will try to get some mod added items. Some more mod added items, I should say. But it's hard to screen those for things that would be what I'd consider okay game balance-wise. Does that make sense? We had a weapon that just does good damage, just fighting a massive uphill battle for gearing. Yeah. Crazy how that works, huh? Because, like, you have two-handed weapons that do good damage that also do other things for you. Gear is pretty good in this game, in general. Walterin's eagle shitter. Piece of crap. Gambasaur. Harsh words, but I approve. Person doesn't really know what to do with gear. It's very good. At the end, not be terrible. Yeah, almost everything is useful for something, and that's a good place to have item balancing be. There's lots of room for optimization, but the baseline is in such a good place that it's hard to be like completely wrong, you know.
What's inside?
From an optimization perspective, two-hander needs to be exceptional to occupy 2 gear slots. Yeah. The orange kill trying to give me psychic damage as always. It's working. I'm proud of you. Well done. Back to work for me. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping in, Keta. I appreciate you. Hope work is as stress-free as possible. Alright, what do we have next? We could Yerg. I do want to test, see if Daredevil and Snaring Strike range is a thing, though. I need some enemies to test that on. Oh, yeah. Supposed to do the He Who Was thing. Funny part is two-handed paladin's a thing, just not the way most people think it's played. Yeah, like, of all the paladin Ls, it actually supports the different configurations of melee weapon loadouts quite well. Like, there's some pretty solid arguments for sword and board versus dual wielding versus two-handed, depending on what is available to you and what your preference is. You've got dueling for damage floor. You've got two-handed for smite consistency. And then you've got dual wielding for action economy and damage floor later on in the game, but also for triggering more on hits. And then those are just the archetypes. That's not even accounting for individual gear pieces like Leviatar Scourge and Rat Bat and Dollar Amaris and Rhapsody. All making those avenues more effective. There's a lot to it. I want him to be able to fear me here. Bro has a sunbeam. I don't love that. Tag that up so we don't get it.
And I have the
It's frequently great mess with greatsword, and it's terrible at that. Yeah.
The raven asks, will you be their voice? They died because of her. You through it, I can will you take it? If you do not approve, you can
Gione. Yes.
I thought
Orders received.
and you will be the judge.
The dark justice. She never said stop.
Ever so.
I'd do anything to take it back.
Look.
I'm so sorry.
Keep going. That's fun. Okay, let's see. You can't Daredevil and Snaring Strike ranged. Wanted to be sure. I could twin Daredevil Ray Frost. You don't hit me. It's free. It's easy. Look at that stance he's taken. Hey Narclus, how are you? Conscious? Yeah, that is a good answer. Pretty close to level 10. Do Gauntlet of Shar stuff to get there. Most of the way there, at least. I still am happy to see Daredevil glyphs. Like, we have Elemental Torment. We could do some crazy barrel stuff, Scorching Ray. Things. Cat hair in my nose. Trying to get it without looking like I'm digging. I would tell you if I'm digging. One of you did this. Who did this to me? Pulling out of hair, it's a randomizer. I'm exhausted since I was talking about paladin setups. You need a long rest so much in that class, you get tired talking about it. That's pretty incredible stuff. Pull sword out of there or something. What is this? Pull. I don't understand. Pull out? Skewering. And I'm using some slashing damage probably. There's no gear I can use to make my copies weaker. Maybe reverse rain cloak. And I lean into the lightning side of things. Lightning cold. No, just be naked. That's simpler. Get more out of this by having companions come in. But it's fine.
The bowl contains an ancient...
Guess I should go get the arcane synergy.
Unseen, I shall strike. I smell a trap.
Initiative only +3. Sweetheart is not replaced with anything here.
Out of my way.
We can do the library fight now. Make sure I don't have Callous Glow on. What do I like for this? I guess Ring of Fire. Just Crusher's Ring. When in doubt. Move speed is good. how much I'll click Ensnaring Strike. Spell might make sense, but it is still silent in there, so I actually won't be leading off with that. So in light of that, do I try to group them up with Minor Illusion and then Hordebreaker them down? Gloves of Archery, this will help counter the damage loss from Living Shadow.
None will find me. I can kill with a whisper. Reporting. Veiled in shadow. Right away.
As a vocal component. 44 damage on that crit. Ugh. I could Sonic Overload. I don't think I need the damage, to be honest. Range.
What next?
Oh, okay. Should maybe have pegged for this. Mithara Stare Quag match, so the same expression. Ah, I rolled a 1. I was like, fail on that? No. 1 will do that. Meant he can throw him anymore resist. He's just a sheer fools. I resemble that remark. Critical miss. blocked by terrain, I see. Come on, Minty. Can you not roll like shit on athletics checks, please? Almost like I specifically pick up athletics proficiency so that doesn't happen, but then I just start rolling ones.
I am your end.
Darkness cloud.
What now?
Warcraft's so insane. Make me want to play a Hunter again, that's my favorite. It's so good, Kels. Just the efficiency, it's satisfying above all else. Still haven't fought the Flask Spectator, and I almost wonder what would happen if I threw that at your gear. It would die, but wondering how quickly. We got the Cloaker still. I think, is there anything else I need Guileful Movement for? Don't believe so. Let's do Psychic Res.
From silence to suffering.
Goal of doing solo runs for all the classes, work down the list, started a barb run yesterday. I actually anticipate finishing them all. It's nice to have a goal. It is nice to have a goal, and I believe in you. You can finish them all. The best thing about that is you still have so much freedom to decide how you want to play within each of those classes.
Hush.
When I did that first set of my first 12 honor runs being one for each class, I walked out of that having learned a lot. Just thought that was pretty neat. Do I have any butt plugs? Yeah, we have 2 butt plugs. Okay.
Without warning. Velkin.
How it just stays completely still when it's ensnared. Just doesn't have anything going on. Hey, November's Reigns, how are you? Get ready to deal with those Githyanki, I think. Could not arrive in the second act. This is in the second act, what do you mean?
If you insist.
I don't know if these Gith will actually be here right now. Right, I haven't gone to the prison. That's the trigger for them. I wasn't sure if it was specifically killing Wargas or it was entering the prison. It's entering the prison. Karlaker upgrade. I guess they're still in the portal defense. There, in case anyone's looking for new ways to exercise, recently switched to indoor boxing. Highly recommended. There's inexpensive setups. Work at home. Don't take up too much space. Much more cathartic than Pilates too.
Hear me.
The shadow curse is upon us, as foul as I remember it. But with the Oak Father's blessing, I will.
A wall of fire. Do I sleet storm? I feel like with distance spell wall of fire, I can get some really good coverage. I do also have spike growth. Wall. That makes the most sense. Orb around my character. That's Shield of Thralls.
Sure
Tadpole power.
Me.
Give it time. We will see victory yet.
relics are bloodless.
Nothing interesting buried here. No use digging here.
When she looks down and says nothing interesting buried here. Oof. Hey, wall of fire scroll. Neat. Normally I use Sleet Storm. I just kind of feel like doing Wall of Fire right now. It's not better. Sleet Storm is simply better. I even have the means to just to do Darkness and resolve it that way. I ain't gonna. Right, anything to change in my boot slot? It still is kind of crazy to me that I've gotten basically nothing beneficial in my boot slot for this setup. Boot slot kind of one-dimensional. Not true. Do I have a malice? I'm supposed to have a malice. No. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe.
You're here. Good. Very well. I need you to stick. Oak, it's ready.
What are they gonna do? Kill Halson?
get back soon.
Any smoke powder arrows do I have? Only the one.
Let me strike.
Yeah, put prone back there.
Gift warriors? Some must have fallen to the curse.
You died? Okay. Oh, sorry that happened.
Unleash me.
Neat.
I can sense Halsin. We just have to buy him a little more time.
Never save Halsin. He's doomed. Oh no, I should retreat to make sure that I survive, right? I think that would be the best play. See how this one is no longer undead? Something about many target arrows, crawler mucus, can just like remove Shadow Curse tag. Like this one is still Shadow Curse undead. But these two Harpers are not. You sense Halsin or smell Halsin? Either gets you there, right? With 2 turns to spare, and I didn't use any haste.
But no.
Go.
Comes.
Almost for the win. Yeah. The Zealots, the Flaming Fists, the Githyanki, and the Harpers are the main ones you want to loot here. You add up all the gear you get from them. It is a nice chunk of change. In a normal run, Act 2 is very spendy with how much stuff you probably want to buy from vendors. And that's without including things like Garangoth, if you want to get through her that way. It's without including anything you might still want to buy in the previous maps. I require gold. Cursed Thought, hit me. Or require gold IRL, ain't that the truth? Sin is, I think, the only way to get an Power Devocation called Lightning. Is his version different? Oh no, he just has it, right. That's actually useful information, Trade. As the run I have upcoming with Mark will involve piloting Halcyon. Wizard Halcyon. Unironically. The thing is, he's not tadpoled, so he'll miss out on a lot of power opportunities. But for specifically clicking Call Lightning, I guess the only thing he's really losing is grouping opportunities with Black Hole, movement if you didn't pre-flight potion, and then Call the Weak, I guess, but Call the Weak isn't a huge deal. Get 2 Tempest Glare for max damage. You could. With Amulet of the Devout, you could have 2 Channel Divinity charges to click that with. Still do evil wizard things, yeah. Marcus fight is like, what, 1,000? It's the Justiciar fight. That's where XP's still on the table right now. Overall worst at Blast since no Sonic Overload. No Sonic Overload, no favorable beginnings. The Power Realm's not really a big deal. Yeah, I kind of forgot about Icaron, because I usually kill him before he can make it here. I'm exhausted since I've talked about Halcyon builds. I think you might just be exhausted, Trade. You know what the funniest way of getting rid of the Flask Spectator is? That I just thought of? Just go up, get in combat with Ketheric while he's invulnerable, and throw the Spectator at him. At the time, see y'all soon. Sounds good, Control. Like for your gear. Someone had the Amulet of Branding. I forget who, but I could go buy it. Maybe it was Lantarf? I could buy that. And I could do Vicious Shortbow, Vicious Battle Axe, Fiend Slaying Arrow with Vuln. I like the idea. I think I'll pop up Vigilance. Yeah, November's Reigns. Thank you so much for the Prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff. Appreciate the support. If I disguise as a gnome... I can get my dex to 20.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
What's that, Darth? I'm low on Darkness Arrows, but fine. I have 3 Fiend Slaying. Enjoyed your gameplay the last few days. I appreciate that. Now that I'm a gnome, just a bit more movement speed, make my life easier. The Snowburst ring makes sense. Dex. Usual circlet, sure. That does have me up to 10 initiative. Just do it this way. Okay, let's go Yerg. We'd like to talk about the book and loose planks in Ketherick's bedroom? Absolutely. Absolutely. Story stuff is fair game. Mostly challenge running channel, and most people who watch me have already played the story.
At your word.
Just went totally the wrong direction. Glad I stopped myself. Time for yogurt.
Who's next?
I was gonna make a slurping noise, but I don't have the energy. Halson's allowed to have character-specific features, but Will and Lae'zel don't. Hey, no, Will can use a rapier. Checkmate. Your Gogurt. Ooh, on the go.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Wow. Oh, that's huge. Massive. Uh-huh.
The shadows are my friend. Like a whisper.
Why is he already hostile? Oh, is it because I stole from the chest over there? I think it's because I stole from the chest over there. New tech? Does sneaking and stealing from the chest just reveal them and make them already hostile? Kind of sick, actually. automod for that. I'm just automod doing automod things. Bye. Overkill, but I like to change gear. Arrow Beast Slaying. No, I should focus on the Hoarding American. Give him Vuln too? Yeah, Amulet of Branding. So when I opened with Pierce the Weak, that gave him vulnerability to piercing for the next hit. And then I hit him with an Arrow of Fiend Slaying, which is 2 instances, so each of them did at least 90 damage, because I was also shooting the Vicious Shortbow, and I had the Vicious Battle Axe equipped. Marble Remittance, Martial Bravery. Fucking... oof. Yeah. Spilled your milk. Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely vaporized him. And it wasn't close. Like, we overkilled him by quite a bit. Did about 200 damage? Or, sorry, about 190 damage? He has 136, and I do have a Cult of Weak threshold of 17, so it wasn't close. Yeah, let's get all my gear together in the state I want it to be. Particular elixir I want to be using right now. I have fire resistance. I do. I have water layer protection. Just go with Hill Giant. Using the ability to throw Americans if I feel the need. Should have drank Featherfall, actually. I'll do that next turn. Is critical hit a vulnerable target secretly good? Because the Vuln platoon combat, right? Just use an extra action. I applied that with my bonus action, and then that's what started the combat. Got a surprise round. Your gear cannot be surprised, but everyone else can. So I spent that first turn just killing, killing your gear. You know, spike growth actually goes kind of crazy here too, but Snowburst on. All in on movement speed at the moment. Need a miss. I do need a Featherfall. Or Twin Brand the week before might be spicy. Ooh, is it compatible? I've never tried. testing. Fair. I will probably have to start dealing with the Displacer Beast soon, so I could fly around that way. Maybe I can push that mare again? I don't think I want to, though. Upgrading for a little bit more movement speed. Let me fly around to here. I expect this one will be able to attack me. Probably jump and shoot. Imagine if Call of the Week was our damage. It'd be nuts. That would be just straight up absurd. It would be as powerful as people think it is. Put it that way. I'd attempted to hit the ensnaring strike here, chat. I'll lose my peg, but... Alright, this Displacer Beast is ensnared. I'm gonna just be over here. Give me some time for them to group up. Maybe not. Where are you going? Okay, just spread out, I guess. You saved already. Yeah, I do want Bounty Hunter. The long-lasting peg is unhealthy. It's a coward talk trait. Finish in style. Crit missed that American twice. Mind, wasn't stylish at all. Check to make sure the peg scrolls with a flared base.
I wonder what brought an orphan.
I'm just thinking through the scenario of surely they have like emergency rooms in Faerun where they have had at least a couple of people who, you know, didn't check their peg scrolls for a flared base.
On my way.
That's where my brain went. like magic surely helped them out there, but like that's... Oh, okay. Sure. If you say so, game. Like, I'm not gonna argue. Fitting, yeah. We got the Orphic Hammer from Raphael, and we got the Helldusk Armor from Mirgir. I'm not gonna say no. That's how I Raph hated him so much, he stole his fit. Could be. I was not really expecting that. I am worried what would happen if I tried to use these Gloves of Flint and Steel with the Helldusk armor on. I might end up in an infinite damaging myself loop. I don't know if I want to find out how that would work. Arcane Gate home. I haven't used it yet. I was trying to think of a good use for it. Arcane Gate is a really weird spell, and most people never use it because it requires you going like pure class wizard and then selecting that at level 11.
Curious.
Like, ain't nobody gonna do that. Also, your summons can't use it, disappointingly. I think it's players only. Maybe NPCs can, I'm not sure, but summons can't. Yeah, Mark remembers better. Warlock and Sorcerer also get it. Yeah, and Warlocks and Sorcerers have even more limited spell pool, so it's even less of a consideration on them, in my opinion. Is being Minthara the only way to get soul branding? Yes, it is her unique ability. Almost all of the companions, Origin or Recruitable, have some sort of thing they can do in gameplay that is unique to them. Almost all. The ones that don't are Will, Lae'zel, and Jaheira. Will's thing is he always has rapier proficiency. Lae'zel doesn't have anything. And Jaheira doesn't have anything. Can you carry someone inside? With, like, the throw cancel abduction? Yeah, probably. Certain equipment's tied directly to them. In the case of Will, yes. In the case of Lae'zel, also yes, technically. So, Voss's second sword is tied to Lae'zel. The first sword, not technically, but the second one. And then with Will, you have Infernal Robe and Infernal Rapier.
Death comes quietly.
Gale has 2 items tied to him. Karlak has 0 tied to her. Starion has 0 tied to him. Technically there's nothing tied to Jaheira, you can still get in there. Nothing tied to Minsk either. Nothing tied to Minthara recruitment. Shadowheart has a lot of gear tied to her, and some of it is mutually exclusive with itself.
Understood.
He has freedom of movement. I can't get him with Ensnaring Strike. Yes, Sharp Sight. It's legendary resistance. It's legendary resistance. A couple more speed pots. No.
I lead the way.
You're talking about? Just heard getting to Jaheira. That lantern you can get with Companion Gale. Yep. Yeah, Ring of Evasion, Hat of the Sharpcaster. Hat of the Sharpcaster is supposed to be available through Tara's shop, but Tara is bugged in patch 7, and the only configurations of her not being bugged either require Gale being recruited and available in Act 3, or Gale, or you being Gale in Act 3, or some combination of things where Gale is alive in some capacity and you get her inventory to work, though it's up in the air how that actually functions, because I know one person who has had Gale's inventory actually show up on patch 7. Or Tara's inventory, rather. So that means that there's a couple items that, to everyone except for that one person, just those items don't exist. Uniquely out of those, the hat does have an alternate location that it spawns in conditionally. These were not randomized. Sad.
Do we have a target?
Carrying his hand doesn't count. Not to my knowledge. Go for big Justiciar fight in a moment, I guess. Like, now that I have Helldusk. I think I'll use a Spike Growth here. Keep these gloves on so I can twin Hail of Thorns. Like, I'll have 27 AC once combat starts, thanks to Wave Mothers. Just add a guide to wares to it, flags them, so you could just click the sell wares button in Conversation with vendors. Just me 2 rings for a paladin bard. How are you dealing damage? What kind of weapons are you using? Like, are you doing melee stuff? Are you doing ranged stuff? How's your defenses? How's your movement speed? What race is your character? So I know what passes they have there. Stuff that's always going to be good. Crusher's Ring is good on every build. Movement speed is always good, unless you were doing a strategy where you're standing completely still, intentionally or accidentally. Like, that's always good. Ring of Protection is good if you ever need more defenses, but in like weapon attack builds, if you're concentrating, Strange Conduit Ring is great. If you are using thunder damage, Ring of Absolute Force is great. It can really depend what you need. Sword and Board, Wood Elf. Okay, so Wood Elf means, like Versatile, me too. Wood Elf means you already have good movement speed. So Crusher's Ring is still good, but it's less needed than something like a Halfling. I would really encourage Crusher's Ring. You've got a shield, so your armor class is probably good, which means you could go 2 routes. You could either commit even harder to AC and making yourself really difficult to hit by getting more AC in your ring slots, or you could shore up your offense a bit. And then it's also going to depend on what you're fighting. Like, if you're fighting things that have hold person, Ring of Free Action is going to be a natural inclusion there, if you're not already using a Bard spell slot to cast that on yourself. So maybe view it as you have 1 ring you keep on all the time, and then 1 you shift out and you cycle situationally. It's a good way of looking at it. I do a lot of situational gear swaps, and I do encourage doing the same. Maybe a bit of Orphic Hammer, advantage on saving throws against spells. That should help with Beckoning Darkness and Overwhelming Grief. Stick with the Dead Shot. Do I have the peg from this available? No. I will want to use Steel Watcher Helmet so the darkness clouds from killing them mess me up. Yeah, let's do Elemental Torment. Alright, let's go. Bloodlust would be nice. Don't have it. Let's do Hill Giant then. Do I want more spell slots? No, I think I'm fine.
Too easy.
You find yourself in a dead...
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
We're gonna call the week off here. You have pieces of extra equipment on you? No, I don't think I do. I think I only have a couple items. Where's my moon lantern in my inventory? Oh, literally the first slot. That's cool.
Darkness shall consume you, corpse thief.
Hasted 29 AC, nothing here can hit me. If I'm in light, they can't even get me with Beckoning Darkness. There's no way of anyone damaging me while I have this haste active. But I won't have haste active the whole time. Crit. Once the Crusader spawns, I'll probably cancel Spike Growth, give them time to group up, and then reapply it. Unless they manage to group up here, regardless. Which they may. Two of them rolling 20s back to back. Statistically very unlikely. Oh no. Or so if I had more ranger levels, I'd be even tankier. Hunter is extremely good defensively. It's like the combination of Reeling and Radiating Orbs plus multi-attack defense means you can use Reeling and Radiating Orbs to make that first miss guaranteed. But then multi-attack defense will kick in and make up for the fact that the durations on those things went down. So you can just have this very stable 4 to 6 effective AC increase with no investment in anything. So it's pretty great. It's not time to do this yet. Almost, but not yet. Psionic Overload. Going to Extended Spell Blade Ward. End my turn before the cast finishes, so I get 4 turns of Blade Ward, ticking down starting at the end of my next turn. +5. So everything here except the Crusader can only hit me on a 20. And if they do hit me, well, I have 3 damage reduction and resistance, so they have to roll very high on bow damage to hit me at all, and the melee guys can't hurt me. None of them are using weapons with big enough damage die. Also, everyone here with Stage Fright is rolling with disadvantage, so they would have to roll a 1 in 400 chance to hit me, to still do no damage. Meanwhile, one Hail of Thorns. Chunky damage. Should have done Soul Branding first, but oh well. Pulsar. Let me close the door. Keep you threatened. Sonic Overload has to, as a Rhapsody, it can still always damage me. Count for that. It's okay. It's the only thing damaging me here. And I think water layer protection is only removed from taking damage from an attack? Or did it get re-upped at the start of my turn? We'll have to see. I kind of want Sonic Overload to damage me this upcoming round so I can see what happens here. Let's change gloves. What is impactful right now? Spell Might for the eventual Snaring Strike. Okay, no, it is removed by that too. Yeah, hit me. Go prone. Thank you. Changing armor in combat takes an action. Yes, equipping takes an action. Unequipping is free. I used my action for the turn to swap gloves. Hit me for 0 damage. Yeah, with only 25 AC, they're able to hit me. A couple more rolls. The Sonic Overload is screwing me out of my AC on their turn, but I still have it on my turn. Shield if I have to this turn. Don't think I will though. It's the end of the turn. I'll take it. Yeah, still have Blade Ward. I have one more round on Blade Ward? Yeah, it goes away this turn. I could just Spike Growth where I am, to be honest. I think I like this better. Let's do a 3rd level Thunder Wave. Yeah. That was pretty great. So they can damage me now, but like they're not gonna. Breaker. And for the stylish finish, stylish.
I shall investigate. Searching.
Close one. Yeah. $30 XP off of a level. That is 2 tieflings. 1 if I choose well. Oh, a couple of those over there. Hang on.
Like a whisper.
How y'all doing? Go like you. You. That.
Your command. My victims await.
Now, should I shop with Balthazar first? Yeah, I'll talk to Balthazar first before I send the level. Back to Guileful Movement here. Do you have poison resistance from Wasteland Wanderer? Back to the Orphic Hammer for advantage in con. So I kind of have that covered with Steel Watcher Helmet. Spell Sparkler then.
I would have words with you.
Ah, not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this.
What are these? Gargoyle boots? Gargoyle's countenance? Stone skin? Non-concentration stone skin for 10 turns on a short rest? That's really fucking interesting, actually. Yeah, I want that. Let's put on my sell me the good at the good price gear.
But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs interesting. And Trill, the night song lends the general his strength, his words. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Do not.
Make sure I have the appropriate gear equipped again.
At once.
I feel like this is a line you can't come back from, though. That's the thing. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm not brave enough. The romance scene is the line. Coward? Uh-huh. So either I go Ranger 6, pick up Bounty Hunter, so Ensnaring Strike is now imposing disadvantage on the saving throw. Or I go Sorcerer 5, pick up 4th level spellcasting. There's also the option of I respec to be 5 Ranger, 3 Sorcerer, or excuse me, 5 Ranger, 3 Thief, 2 Sorcerer. Fewer spell slots overall, an extra bonus action to play with. Kind of leaning towards staying Sorcerer for a while. Picking up Counterspell makes sense here. Of what's available. Let's do that. So 11 in this spec would be Ranger. 12 would be either Fighter or Ranger again. No, the Green Goblin's been infiltrating his ranks. You and me are not so different.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations.
Something of a degen myself. Start with that 4th level ag at this outright. Like good shit. Alright, now we check vendors.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Do want the martial exertion gloves. I'll have to sell some stuff to the vendors I have attitude with. first, but yeah, I'm gonna want those.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Let me get Karlak her upgrade, because I'm going to continue to forget.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
That was me, sorry.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy. I don't. I do.
Oh, he was hiding.
Carla! Well, two things.
Yeah, sure.
Only one way to find out.
Thank you.
Wholesome.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do.
Why screaming?
Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
Where?
That engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back
Hammond
in
sees the
Avernus,
chair in the corner of his
Zara
eyes.
will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but...
What are you trying to get
at this
at?
point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Kevin. No desk, man. Come on. And so get the cuck chair. No, they don't get any fun. Some people find the corner chair fun. They get beaten with the chair.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day.
5th level string of magic
The
missiles.
best day.
Burn that 6th level. And I'll front the camp supplies.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on
Guess
the
they get beaten in the
coast.
chair for a long time till mayhaps they don't get up for a while. And this isn't me encouraging violence. This is me enjoying the idea of violence against shit people. There is a distinction.
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind.
Oh no, she's trying to
Withers
risk
was
me.
giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Okay. Maybe she's
Soldier.
not. Go camp.
Really?
Saying oh no because I'd have difficulty saying no.
Need anything?
You don't get up ever. Yeah, like in this hypothetical. Kevin, you never lap cat. What is happening here? This is like literally the longest he's ever just stayed in my lap. You okay, buddy? Restore warlock spell slot. Wait.
Yes.
In the market for something special?
How many pops do I have? Yeah, sure. Right. I can bring Imposter Minthara, sorry, Twin Minthara, I'm still revising the language, to Araj to get another Elven Elegance and a little bit of money? Maybe? Maybe. Twin Thara. Yep, that'll do it.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Dead Stacker. Good for AC and dual wielding builds. Lord of the Emperor. Nothing in this act that it gets the extra damage on, but plus the save throws good spells is kind of cool. Hunting Araj normally sells that. Circle of Blasting normally sells that. Arcane Synergy, I do want that. I should get the Haste Helm too. Amulet of the Drunkard. I could do Drunk build for fun. I think Quag still has a Punch Drunk Bastard in her inventory, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Rise Lantar couldn't even hit the target with how blind his dead bodies around. I mean, he was here when the murders happened. It was someone who looked exactly like me, but wasn't me. I was Minthara disguised as Minthara. Brain cells who took mine. It was me. I ate them because no think, only goblin. No think, only goblin. And Tarv lore, he killed the cultists. Added to the archives. We will enter it into the canon.
Mine.
No, not yours, Minthara.
Ever at your service.
You get anything new and interesting, Roa? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like Roa got anything. Yeah, this was all here already. Oh yeah, I was supposed to test something with remedial.
And
Alright, so I can't target out of here. Still can't. Yeah, I was wondering how that would work. Quick science. Line about Zarel, where she breaks her toes, she's done with them, makes me believe Zarel awakens something in Lantar. Yeah. And like, he's a bro about it. He's like, hey, make sure you're ready for this.
What stayed behind would have only the missing half made. There is a room. If you want me, I'm yours. I'll.
Guess we do have the last part of Halsin's quest. I kind of forgot that there's more. Also, can I like an extended spell that? Yo, 20 turns of non-concentration stone skin for short rest? That's really sick, actually. Now, the downside of Stone Skin, it doesn't protect against magical damage, but in a lot of areas of the game, that doesn't matter. For example, Steel Watchers don't use magical weapons. But, like, pretty big deal there. Also, the boots kind of look cool. I love that for them. Let's check here. Magical Watcher swords weren't in the budget. Brain's actually busted. I want to text my partner to ask him to bring me alcohol. Open my Discord convo with Kara. Hey, you were messaging your partner.
On the move.
Just, you gotta go with these things. Sometimes your subconscious knows.
The shadows are my
The
friend.
longest Kaga has lived in one of my runs in quite a long time.
None shall see me.
Just because she's
Quick march.
generating loot.
Hold and listen.
It'll take a while for us all, of course.
I have questions. Sam goes to message Quag and send me all the time. Massey, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I saw massage over a message and I was like, yeah, Baron? Uh-huh. Alright, well, 2 Spirits of Night now. Yes.
May you keep.
Who's next? If I must.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Still just got the Captain America shield. That's fine. Control, I'm gonna be reading all of your messages in Aussie voice in my head now.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Chugging those strong lady sweat? Hell yeah, brother. Sign me up. Oh, that's the kind of thing you're not supposed to admit to in public, right? That too messy. Good for the skin. That doesn't just mean the outside skin. Surely I have more stuff to sell Blurred, right? We can sell Blurred Rune Powder. Easy.
So many minds connected.
I get obliterated by mod for a second. Just
Have you
obliterated
made any?
me.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
Message Kara.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Enjoy Lurk, GG. Oh, hey, Mistress Grace. Neat. In case I spec out of having Featherfall. That'll be nice to have.
I greet you, friend of the dark. May
Am I still encumbered? Oh yeah, 2 Spears of Night. Yeah, that'll do it. Still encumbered? Gross.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
You guys remember the 45 seconds that I had gold Now I have exactly none. Nice.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Let's see what Esther has. We'll assume I remember any 45 seconds of anything. That's a fair point. We'll assume it takes 45 seconds. Nobody assumed that. Speedrunner in all things control. So I extended the spell here. I want to see if it comes back from the short rest potion. It's not. Okay, that only comes back on real long rest. Still, good to know.
I belong in darkness. The path is set. Unleash me.
Should have Callous Glow. Got things to do. Of course, talk about reheating food. Of course. And since we're talking about reheating food, you just stare down the barrel the entire time. Could counterspell that. Athletics failed. Spike growth secretly good.
Curious. Let us see. Of course.
I trust that an very
What you got?
well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
This is where the Ironbind shield was. Got an eye bite scroll too. I gotta keep that in mind for when I fight her.
Happy.
Okay, so I'm hoping for an item from one of the kobolds. Take this. Just finishing Act 1. I want to restart the randomizer now. Do it. I want to get like more randomness. I want to do randomized gear. Like randomness on the enemy side, maybe. Like I want to lean more into this concept. This has been good as something I would have as a backdrop for another run.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
This one should be full rando with enemies too. Yeah.
Kione. Hush.
Real-time combat? That shit's near unplayable, but maybe. Updated me watching AOT with a friend of mine. Reached season 4, over fact she's going in 99% blind for it. I watched the end of season 3 6 years ago. Ooh. Where it all comes together. Real-time combat looks like such a nightmare. It does seem near unplayable.
That kobold's weak such spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Random dye colors. I like it. Level 1 solo randomized everything run. Doable. Just have to get a little lucky, I guess, but doable. Glaze excused snow. I think as far as its genre goes, it's better than the rest. I wouldn't go that far, but I did quite like it. AOT Attack on Titan. Weeb stuff. One of these normally has a ceremonial mace. Still has it. Boo.
Taking up position.
Area of titties. Oh wow. What does glaze mean? It's a crude way of saying compliment. It's a compliment in a you're being a it's producing fluids on something, you know. It's a negative connotation of compliment. Trying to diplomatically explain the term glazing. Yeah, it seems like my stream. Ever had a glazed donut? One of them Krispy Kremes? Let's make some, come over. What's this? No, Messi, no. Had to. One more somewhere? Or am I stupid? Ah, it is this one. Thought it was this one.
So, the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists.
What
Could be a good thing.
what is the crispy? Crisp boobs.
Looks like a Githyanki, if the armor is anything to go by. Oloth dos.
Wait, do the eagles get removed if you turn the thing on up here? They do. That's so interesting. That's massively negative, but learn something cool. Yeah, if you turn on the Blood of Lathander trap, the eagles just get despawned.
Into position.
Well, that's a ton of lost XP and materials. Gross. I just pop in for moments like this. What a great community. Happy to have you. Scammed. Every moment is like this. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. The mines beckon. Cool item from that chest? Yeah, I think so too.
Anything of value?
I could buff out some of the XP loss with
Interesting.
with a little bit of mining. But like, do I want to? I don't think that I do. did kill Gandrel. Not too many vendors alive right now. I guess catching up on long rests is the next thing I should be doing. Finish Halson's quest, I guess.
Anything you want to say?
I don't know if my PC would survive extensive mining. We need corpse disposal frequently. I think like having a fish bucket there, because fish buckets and pouches are indestructible. And then just like putting the corpses in right away. Do like small sets. Because even just one wave is 140 XP. Even if you do them one set at a time like that, it's definitely not the worst. Look, amendment what I said before, we don't consume that much media. I've yet to watch Game of Thrones. The show movie things good, solid chance I've never seen it. More correct statement for me, I think single race piece of media I have ever seen. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And like there's some stuff I really love about it. There's some stuff I really love about it. So no, I think it's generally very good. Especially for things within the space of, you know, anime. I do think it is one of the better ones I have seen as well. But just as an aside, you never need to qualify. Hey, I like this. You never need to defend them. It's in media.
Our enemies still draw breath. At once. From silence to suffering.
I will go on. Fight. I'm not going. I don't.
Like the stream and the chat, I will not qualify that statement.
Find me.
That's Chad behavior. We've got a Chad in the chat. Frequent chatter. I think maybe we go arse oil here. I think arse oil is the right thing for the job.
Like a shadow.
Yeah, arse oil. Follow up at that point. It is important to loop the point, Mark. You are correct. Neat.
I'll make my own fun
Damn it, look at that combat log with disapproval. Holy shit. That is advanced comedy. Fucking hell. It's a perfect spot for spike growth right there. I'm stair stepper myself. You should. Hold on. Oh, you're just going around? What are you, smart? No, I still felt good about the spike growth. It still got a lot of kills initially. It was good in my heart. Oh, and they saved. Oh, that's cool. Also decided when I do play BG3 for the first time, be in honor mode. So alright, maybe build plan, then find funny and stream it. Rules check, command reads. I can do whatever I want. Point out whenever someone tells me to do something. Based. So did you know that you're having fun incorrectly? I had to make sure you knew. Your fun is wrong. Exactly. Smart enough to go around spikes, not smart enough to go around fire. They just like me for real.
What? I'm not leaving. Even when it was scared, but would he even want? But
First time in a while I've seen Gale approves there. Having Gale recruited when I'm doing this quest is not normal for me. over to Araj. Gonna bring Halsin and Minthara for some delicious elven elegance. Yeah, that sounded suggestive. It was not meant to be. Oh hey, I did leave a zealot here. Appreciate the Gale love, as sporadic as it is, apparently. No, I like Gale. It's just the thing is, him dying is very XP positive. But the optimal way to do that without missing out on stuff in the first two acts is to just simply wait to recruit him until you have almost nothing left to do. Yeah. I could technically recruit him a lot earlier, it's just that adds rest events to the queue.
How can I help?
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment. Your offer appears to be of interest.
I always forget about this bug. It's really funny.
I am concerned for Karlak.
I find myself sometimes
She
too
is
relatable.
strong, but even her courage may falter now that she knows how little time remains to
Hates herself just like me for real. Apps. Uh-huh. We installed more apps.
Then that is what we must do. She is a fierce ally, and has survived great torments and challenges already. We would be fortunate to have her with us until the end. Good. When I speak, you listen.
My heart grows heavy for Karlak. She can
Yeah,
touch.
yeah, shut up.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome. Be sure to keep them close, so you
Yeah. Yep.
Ah, excellent choice.
Should you be interested, with one drop, there...
Oh yeah, another thing about actually letting Elminster talk to Gale is Elminster will put a game over button on Gale's hotbar.
Fresh orders?
Should you be interested, I have... with one drop, there...
Yes? A word it shall be, then.
Should you be interested, with one drop, there...
If it is for the best. At your bidding.
And lest we forget, I'm up for the challenge. Let's...
Swapping some people around.
The necessary sacrifice so that I'd join you, but things are what?
Halsin is one hench elf. No room in your party. What?
I can step aside, she says.
Have you wondered what people will say?
My character chose to press the game over button. Yeah.
Hunter is becoming a monster.
My character chose the path where...
Should you be interested, I have... with one drop, just a little...
Just a little prick. Just a little prick.
See what I can learn.
Should you be interested, with one drop, just a little prick, there...
Where am I needed?
Should you be interested, with one drop, there...
have a target.
Do a hireling, divine revenge, and see if the mace is randomized. Oh, that's a good call. And I can level up sharp for that right now.
I come to you, Cal Abil.
Oh, and Thara thinks she's romancing Karlach. Okay.
Hey, soldier. Really? Oh.
Are you sure?
Stop calling Halsin a hunk, Will.
I must.
First talking about how Gale slurped that thing up. Now you're talking about fucking hunky Halsin. Bonk.
There's no time to waste.
And some water. Mm-hmm. So let's see. Divine Intervention. Harm thy servant. Is not randomized. Still good info to have.
Yes.
It's about time Halsin actually stepped up and joined. If you're sure.
Fell asleep in my chair. You feel rested?
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in this.
Forward.
I don't know if you cooked on that one, Sora. Oh yeah, I didn't kill the Oathbreaker this run. That's another chunk of XP I didn't get.
Attend to me.
Not really worried about that. Don't I feel miserable? Do you need to get actual sleep in, like, a bed?
How may I serve?
Adamantine scale. He's just selling that shit? That's crazy. I don't want to buy it. Oh, he randomized into Dwarven Splint. I thought that said toilet drinker armor. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I read that as toilet drinker. When scoring a critical hit or killing a hostile creature, wearer gains 15 temporary hit points. It's kind of cool. The Druid armor, do they drink out of toilets? Is that going in the lore? I'll add it.
Ever at your service.
Ooh, Bloodlust, yes please. Bro, it's about time you had something cool. Come on, it's your. It's your. You have this? Gross. Ice Spy robe. Okay, you tried. An attempt was made.
And
Sell some stuff. Excuse me. Apologies. There's another one. Not sorry for that one. Fuck you if that one offended you. Back to being sorry.
Ever at your service.
Cast Bless so powerful. I wish it would stop me from seizing sooner, but yeah, it is appreciated. It would be interesting as a class for your randomizer. Each act get a random spec need to work around non-random things. I mean, I've done a class roulette run where what is effectively rolling a d12, but I did it by spinning a wheel instead. Determine what class I take at level up. And that was less interesting than it could have been because the game was kind to me. By giving me enough bard levels to get a subclass.
Ever at your service.
Pick a tono incentive to make you reroll. Yeah, I think next run is going to be more random stuff. Yeah, but incentives. I would like to be able to afford food. Incentives would be good for that. Seraphic Pugilist gloves. The problem is, we got these so late. I would have actually done monk stuff. I think we still get this because it's a 4th level guiding bolt that I can just do meta magic shit on, but, like, getting those earlier would have been really cool. Yeah, well, by getting it right now, I mean not right now, because that's expensive. But, like, eventually. I'm gonna forget. The chat pick the most miserable class combo here. We collectively go Battlemaster. And they would split between Battlemaster and Paladin in a way that would deny me, like, even the good features from either of them.
Need anything?
So it would be like, instead of going level 5 and 1 for extra attack, it'd be like, okay, you can have 1 Paladin level, and then you start leveling as fighter. Like, oh, okay, thank you. Ready for sellout normal. Okay, I wish my phone would stop vibrating with just like, hey, bad stuff. Like, it's literally the 4th time it's happened this stream. I'm losing my goddamn mind, chat. Hey, purple DJ plate, that's cool. So... this is pretty close to the value of Helldusk. It's pretty close. Turn off those notifications. I mean, they're not all from the same place. Some of it's family stuff. Father's Embrace. I could. Don't think I will. But I could. Shouldn't have wasted more interesting time. Yeah. Oh, for animals to feel better. It's a good idea. Let's do that. I know how to navigate my own Discord. Cat. Ooh, dog. More cat. Cat. Okay, that helps. I'm forgetting to check Roland's inventory. Burglarizing Roland might be on the menu.
Death comes quietly.
Prohibition. Nothing I care about.
Proceeding.
You have anything serious? I don't know why you would.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Are you really sure we can trust him?
The way is clear.
Thanks, boss.
Hear me.
Welcome back.
I'm almost tempted to just go into the act finale shortly.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I just don't want to miss out on any items that are currently available. Ooh. ECJ gloves being available from Blurg is really interesting. Because I didn't plan on killing Aelin, so I'll have access to these in a run where I normally wouldn't. That's pretty nifty. Sell some stuff. What do I want to get as a quest reward from Spa? Another thing I hadn't thought about. So boss is gonna live. I don't think we hit level 11 pre-Merple on this run, but like one of those runs where I don't think XP matters at all.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Right. Same as us, I expect.
Dara doesn't need scrolls to dominate people. It's true.
No
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Almost afford things. That's like the third most millennial thing I've said this week. How to use this base? Realistically, no. You enjoy that, Dareth.
The shop.
Be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Nobody's get.
Question: if you reverse pickpocket gold and Ketheric, don't use Twist Fortune on the rooftop, does money still count on Merkel? Yes. That's exactly how I killed Merkel on my no-hit run. Thank you. You're welcome.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
How much gold was it to one-shot him? 29,600. And vulnerability from Amulet of Branding.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
29k. It's didn't take that long to get, honestly. If you're setting out to break the game's economy, you can get that amount fairly quickly.
At your command.
Pickpocketing? Yeah. I'd allowed myself, it could have been faster with the various backpack shenanigans. on a cooldown? Wild. Can't dimension door myself because I've been running around with the Boots of Striding effect off. Did I get the Misty Step amulet? Not having any Misty Step gear feels so strange. I'm glad that didn't hit anyone. That was a misclick. Like 2 Misty Step scrolls. I should be movable now. No?
By my oath.
Still not? Okay, that's cool.
The shadows are my friend. Our enemies are everywhere.
Something else I kind of wanted freedom of movement on for. No memory of what it was.
Advancing.
Oh yeah, I have sharpshooter. I can actually break items with a bow. You know what item I'm surprised hasn't showed up yet? The Titan string bow. Ooh, Arcane Gate could be fun on Merkle. If I set up the gate at like the entryway, and then I put one next to where Merkle is, I can just use the gate. I can go, I can boop him, and then be completely out of range. 4 o'clock, I'm done. Congrats. Glad you are free.
Searching.
We're down for 69 minutes, have tequila on the way. I think I'm gonna be alright. Narrator, she wasn't.
What have we here?
Oh, nice. I'm supposed to say nice to the funny number. Oh yeah, I did accidentally coal mine. Your job doesn't make me feel icky and stressed like this in my own home. Yeah. Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
I got all the spots in the crush except for the prism. All the exploration. Ah, it was the Marcus fight I wanted to do while I've got alpha movement. I don't quite have enough initiative, so... Nimble Fingers. At +10. Yeah, I'll have to turn into a gnome. Yeah, probably Marcus fight, and then I think I might be done for the day. So, Paper Spoon? Hopefully being a gnome doesn't mess with my throw angles. I think this is a haste home fight. Get movement speed. Case. Finger. Blood of Lathander makes some sense, but Big Boy's Chew Toy from... This is not to be better. Let's Hammer of the Just. I'm fighting undead. If anybody I want to live doesn't, well, that's not my fucking problem today.
Advance.
Where do I want this fight to happen? Movement.
Listen.
Did the true soul who's weak, but the cultists are able to traverse while you're busy. Marcus,
I've been blessed, true soul. Mine.
you.
I can't throw him because I'm not strong enough for that. That's something a smart person would have remembered. And I can't provoke opportunity attacks because I pre-disengaged. 27 AC, it's unlikely they hit me. Whatever, if I get paralyzed, I'm not getting paralyzed. Marcus, go down there. Ice Storm turn order, that's good. Here's a speed pot. Why did you not call lightning? For Wolbrin and Roland to live. Isabel? If any of those had crit, she provoked 3 opportunity attacks. She could have just done turn undead there and then moved. When do we slippery chain Isabel? Like, I still have to do something about her. I'll have to spend a bonus action on that, because... Close this door. Fly around. Close this door. To lower the accuracy. You're actually landing and attack? It's crazy. She of course missed the second one. For more, might get to rage and attack someone? That's crazy. I've never seen this, actually. Wild. Hear the kill? Thank you, Wolbrin. Fuck some Gondians for you. Isabel. She had one job. Bell lost half my health walking on flat ground of the dank crypt. No nap my share place. New to me. Your hero's paralyzed. That's not ideal. Okay, good job, Ceres. Glad I didn't kill you. See the settings, graphics. There's kind of a lot. Like, what do you want to see? Every slider here? I don't know. There, clip that.
Ready for battle.
still one there. As much as I want to say I don't need to deal with that one, I really do.
At once.
That could have gone worse. But Isabel tried to throw.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me,
Isabel has the Infernal Rope
in is dead.
and Stalker Gloves. I don't think... I don't think I want these. Good thing, go to sleep now. Good night, Sora. I can kill her for these later, too.
You're the key to all of this.
Let's see what Marcus has. There's also a chance Aelin has something.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
It'll be hard to figure out.
Brimming with potent magic.
Marcus had the Ring of Twilight. Yeah, I'll take it.
The corpse regards you.
People. Bye.
This is what Marcus buried. A dead flaming fist.
Game of the Lost Voices there. Yay. My blues, luck on the blues has not been fantastic. Like, some things have been great. Wave Mother's Cloak. Absolutely. But a lot of the blues I have were ones that I just kind of got from their actual locations.
Yeah? Keep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in.
Alright. I know almost 7 hours is a short stream for me, but I'll just call it here. Tomorrow? Plan for tomorrow is co-op with Mark, new run. We're still hashing out details and stuff, but it's one I'm pretty excited for. Saturday? Another fun co-op thing. And Sunday no stream. So back to this run on Monday. Even like. Cool. Mark and Dade are both on. Let's read Mark. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Y'all are great. I appreciate you. I will see you next time. I will figure out how to use my fingers. Yeah, that's it. Bye.